No. Hi everyone. No. No, no. Hi. Hi. Hi, Di. Hi, Rappy. Hello, Grim. Hello. Hello, everyone. To my VOD watchers, to the lurkers, hello. Oi. Oi. No licks. No lickies. How are you all? I'm good now. Glad to hear. I'm glad. Shall we get started? Yes? Yes. I'll play some Star Rail tonight. Some cozy gaming. Nothing crazy. Wow. Woohoo! Let's get started. Wow. Now let me fix the audio. There we go. Bryn. Wow, beautiful woman on screen. Beautiful woman's jump scare. Oh my goodness. Whoa. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Okima, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Alglea. Leader of the Chrysos heirs, facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strive Titan, Niquidor. In order to destroy Niquidor's true form, the group plans to infiltrate the Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Oronix, and somehow receives a gaze from Julie. Again. Hello, Zats. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Have another session of holding my breath so I don't say anything stupid. It's okay, Reppy. As long as it's not, like, creepy, you're good. You're fine. I'm a lot more lax. Not too lax, you know. But, like, you know, nothing creepy. But if it's funny, hell yeah. Go for it. With the help of their new friend, Mem, everyone pieces together Niquidor's timidity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phainon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of the Genesis. Wow! Achai, welcome in, Queen. Hello. Hi. Am I ever creepy? No. Not once. No. You're cute. I'm watching analog horror and it's pitch black in my living room, except the TV producing light. Wait. Am I on your phone? Oh! You're watching TV and me? That's crazy. Horror and chai. That's crazy. What atmosphere? Epiki, no you. We embrace the silly. Yes. Yes. We indulge in some tomfoolery here. Some sillies. Okay, we're starting now. Desire.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Wait, why isn't my left click working? Hello? I mean, a right click.
Water heeds the clown song.
Oh. I may be a little silly. It is working. I just forgot how to play Honkai for a second. It has been a while.
Aglaya, with all due respect.
We do dabble in some backpack here for sure. Yes. Sometimes. Sometimes.
This trial's taking far too long.
Analog horror can never scare me. I got scared of the Vita Cardus analog horror. I mean, I almost passed out watching Made in the Abyss yesterday. I almost blacked out. Deadass. There was a scene, it was like... I don't even want to say it. Like, it was... I'll say one thing. It was amputation. It got me. I almost blacked out. But it's okay. We made it through. Don't worry. Have faith in Finon.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
We made it. Barely. Together.
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Jaren! Yippee! You showing off my emotes. Wow. How you doing, Jaren? Welcome in. Hi.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
I'm gonna get sappy for a second. Just a smidge. I'm so blessed to have you guys. It's always so sweet when you guys show up. I do not take it for granted. I want sleep, but I must work! Wakey, Jaren! It's time to work! Hopefully my stream doesn't put you to sleep. Or maybe it helps you focus, I don't know.
Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Oh.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
It's serious when you use the full name. What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
This analog horror is actually scaring me. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. Wait, why are you watching horror? You just woke up? I'm like, yes. It is time to scare myself. Yes. It is time to remind myself why I'm alive. Yes. Help me! I don't think there's any saving you. I suggest a blanket.
That might not be a good idea.
And maybe some
Flame
food.
trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
It's fine. We got this. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Hello, Chaos. Hello. Hi.
Do you plan to finish 3.1 in one stream like you did with 3.0? I don't know how long this update is, but I plan to stream for like 4 hours. That's the plan. If it goes way past that, I'm gonna have to have a two-part this. Is it that long? 2 streams it is then. I cannot stay up. I cannot do that again. Five to 7 hours. Okay, definitely 2 streams then.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Nice.
Please, stay safe.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go.
This seems like a good setup.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife.
Booting complete. Announcing database core. I am not a bot.
I sure hope not.
They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Ah.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and Come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Ooh.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Strife Titan. Hmm. Why is it just you? Where's Dan Heng?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
A disaster. So much for the king of those out.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Do you plan to pull my dear tribute? No, I'm waiting for Caterus. Catatrus? However you pronounce her name? Yeah. Her.
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaemen. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Good stop.
You are... Oh.
Alpha Brute is crazy.
So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army.
Castoris?
Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
That's probably how you say it.
Midamos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Ooh.
Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. Show me your courage. Forever do it. Never close.
So he sacrifices HP, huh?
I can't die, but heaven says quick. I can't die. I am struck. Burn it up. Get them. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Forever do it.
I could use his ult now. Try it.
Dying soul, face me.
She really does.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Okay.
Absurd. I know this, Akumen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
What's so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ah! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis. Look out! Nice move.
Ta-da! You too. Are you the real Don Hong? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Forget it, just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of Strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield, someone who might not be Finon.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I met that warrior before. It's nice. An incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
No.
My demise. You are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Oh. The gods can be a little silly.
Courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Don't speak about Mom like that.
She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Remember the care package? Oh yeah! Thank you! Thank you, Ninja, I forgot. I got a little distracted. Whoopsie. Let me stretch. Also, welcome in. Good luck, have fun, and take care of yourself, Missy. I will. Enjoy your lurk.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
I will be in the shadows making sure you do. Aww. Thank you.
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
And make sure to take care of yourself too.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, and show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Ooh.
White knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired? I can't die, but thanks.
I can't die, but thanks. I don't know why that's so funny.
Face me.
It's like, I guess. Thanks, I guess.
Accept your punishment. In the name of Ceres, I grant you the blood of strife. This raging power, I can hardly contain it. Stay put.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get there. Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Need a doctor?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Conquer all lands. Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Get them. Forever do. I can't die, but thanks.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Burn it all.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Forever do. Fury upon you. In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Time to show you. Your prescription!
Imagine 43 minutes late.
Bukumindoka.
Stay put.
Hello.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Get there. Forever do.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break!
Stay put. Get there. Forever do.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
I'll be farming the drops on Lurky. Okay, enjoy Lurky. Thank you.
Whoa. Fine on.
Found you.
Sometime later.
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Enforius, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Enforius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
What? Shoot him down! Wow! Get them!
Alright, show.
Wow. Oh! Thank you, Dai. Appreciate it.
An unspeakable thing of an unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these keywords together? Celeron or Eon? Maybe it's Celeron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night, being eroded by unknown power, cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans, or the encroaching Black Tide, none of this can be explained as a natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. Celeron enters? The voice of the Celeron? That's what I was thinking too. From the past experience, the Celeron within you should be able to resonate with other Celerons. But we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not be necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Who knows, maybe Akavile's behind it all. Not even the history fictionologist would dare to spin a tale like that. For now, let's just say things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Ecuador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance.
Switching to Mighty's Paw. POV.
Same time. On the other side of Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
He's worried about himself accidentally ascending.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Or having to take the place he wants Finon to have.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Regardless of what happens, we will all...
Thank you. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Ah, it's time. Yeah, it's Land. Hi. Oi. Welcome in. How are you, Slend?
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archiman.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
Doing pretty good in that bubble tea. Ooh, what kind of bubble tea? What flavor? I'm glad to hear.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Pharaoh! Nice.
You should consider the game over and head home for now. Don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
I could go for like a passion fruit or a mango one right now. I haven't had one in a while. Maybe a year or two. I usually drink loose leaf tea.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emporius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Oh.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
Igisland. Wow. Thank you. Ah, wow, wow. Right.
Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros. There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
No.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
You're gonna have to say that with a little bit more confidence.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
Wait. That's a starting. Ah! Break time. I'm sorry. Break time. I'm back. No. Sorry to make you wait. Thank you. Thank you for waiting.
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Namio! Welcome in, Sorona. Let you out of what? How you doing?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts
The
of the
Lost
city
Woods
of
puzzle.
Tritos.
What's the Lost Woods puzzle? Hmm? Oh. Are you talking about my puzzle? I'm probably gonna head out, but I needed that watch drink guard. Amen. I got you. Respect.
That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
One day, I think I'm gonna implement my own daily system. Not yet though. It's been in the back of my mind. I'll probably like announce it when I do. Have a nice evening, Taranna. Thank you for stopping by. Oh boy.
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike.
Not his knees.
And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratoros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Hee hee.
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Like you can do anything.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
Don't bring his mother into this now.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurobon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold.
I love her voice actor.
You consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo. Then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
So passionate.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Damn! Mother's love.
Very well.
You did not call Yuripon a baddie. You did not. You did not.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. know what Patty means. Peppy, you're killing me. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikodor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet, a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation of hauntingly familiar. Could death be truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case. Whoa.
Mister.
Oh my goodness. Death is really at my door. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Catarise, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Heng, and wishes to present it to you in person.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
I'm even in better spirits now. I got woken up by a gorgeous woman.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikodor has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Wait a minute. Was this always a thing? The water moves. Ooh. I must be crazy. It feels like it's never done this before. Whee! Anyways. I love physics.
Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
Ah, you must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
No.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Bubbles! Oh.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
You're finally here, Char.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Dunhill. You would have been too, if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Wow. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunham. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, one forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in conflicts within Okima. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaia. Right, we need to think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Okima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Hmm.
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from
Oh my
Lady Aglaïa's
goodness.
tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Adorable.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Gray. Danny.
Aren't they just the cutest nicknames?
We haven't even met. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask for this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Okila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
Enjoy your lick, Amara! Thank you. I appreciate it.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. Well, we'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks
like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
I've seen it so cute. I need to pull her. Mm-hmm. Since this involves Okuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go ahead and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Just call me Chai. Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Emphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who's Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circe's and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Yeah. Oh.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so We went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Ooh.
Trian knows the city has good doctors. So, Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this,
but
using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
That makes sense. Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem.
Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
That's so true.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Ah! Thank you, Die.
Num num. Thank you for the care package. I wonder if I can summon Squishy again. Mayhaps. Maybe. Maybe. You may be lucky.
Go follow Squishy! Go support them.
They deserve it. guys, I keep saying this, but oh my god, I'm so excited. The commission I have for Squishy. They sent me updates. I was losing my mind again. I didn't think I could lose my mind any more than I already have, but I did.
Yeah.
Scary. Don't teach her how to sue, Cass.
That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next.
Transform into a cute girl now!
What? You don't have to yell!
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy?
The puppy? I've become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname, like little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
I know I'm talking about the someone this time. I'll try this instead. Boba.
In that case, Ty and I will lend Trian a hand.
But you don't have hands, only paws.
It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, and Shy can go boom. And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
I guess I'm PogChamp. I threw up in my mouth saying that. I guess you are PogChamp, Jaren. Look at you go. A new 3-stream streak. Amazing. I definitely didn't die inside saying that myself.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Only if you promise to stop calling me Pink Puppy.
Little Memmy from now on.
I made my suffering your own! It probably hurts you more than me.
That's much better. Still, I like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, doesn't matter. Because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trion is cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
This place is really pretty.
Woven Trail? Where did it get its name from?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes...
Oh! Did that just... Oh. It stopped the voice lines because I was curious about these butterflies. You gotta be kidding me.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Whoa. This may be one of my favorite places in Honkai.
It's all yours.
Wow, it's so majestic. Chai, hurry up and capture this moment.
A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. When March 7th, I appreciate this sublime scene. You're uncertain. Not home, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree.
Yeah.
I never failed to impress. The photo deserves an award.
What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
But is this academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Wow. Outbreak starting. Gonna take a little break. Break time.
Friends, meet yet again.
Woo! Who knows? You may just summon me.
Hello. Wow. Ah, wow, wow.
I have chocolate mousse. I have a treat. This may honestly be the best mousse I had in 10 years. It feels like it's been 10 years. But me? I guess I could share. I guess. I guess I could share. Yum, yum, yum. You may have a nipple. Mm-hmm. I'm currently ascending. Treats are my drug. This is my dragon nip. Ah. Monster nip? Dragon nip? Catnip? Something like that. I don't know how you guys do it. Do what? There's so much stuff to be done. You try not to let the overwhelming, crushing nature of it all get to you, Noka. It is hard. But you do it one day at a time, slowly. And you also take your rest days, otherwise you'll get burnt out. And knowing when to stop before a burnout even happens is an important skill to have. A lot of trial and error. Also, taking vacations is good for you. You see the first iteration of NK? Yo! Show! Show! I'm curious. Also, I'm done with my mousse. Amen! I've been resting instead and remind myself that my mental deadlines can be pushed back for my health. Daily battle, not gonna lie. Amen, Squishy. You see mine, I see yours. We hold each other accountable. Oh, I still have the echo on. Whoops. That was intentional. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let me see. Let me see what you got cooking. Oh shit. Look at you. Look at you. Little smug little fella. Little happy little guy. You look like a little troublemaker. Little troublemaker. Yes. Little silly little guy. You look like you're about to cause chaos. Yes. Wow. Thank you for showing us. Great. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Yes? Yeah. Whoa.
Old friends meet yet again.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, you dong.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Also, Squishy, I was gushing about you earlier. I'm really excited about your drawings. The commission. Each time you send me an update, I ascend. What a nice paint roller! Yeah, it's crazy.
Hasta welcome in, Tin Man. No. What the? Yeah.
If I haven't said it enough, you give me life.
The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Ahead? Oh. Ooh. I'm flattered. I'm flattered! They've been fun when I've had the energy. I'm so... You don't know how happy I am that you're happy with the design as well. Ah. Yippee!
And how are you, Tin Man? What you been up to?
As I expected, something's not right here.
Yeah, Squishy's always cooking. Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's... Yippee! Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Meh. Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Huh. No one's here.
That scared me.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Ooh.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Everybody, look over there. Something's appearing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
White Dryad? What a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, ma'am.
Dead White Dryad.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Hey, don't say it together with me. You're distracting me.
Ma'am. Black cloak, ma'am. Sword.
She's speaking.
Towards the great tree.
That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh.
Trian will be on high alert!
Hmm.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Ooh.
There, on the steps.
Ooh.
This looks really scary.
Guys, don't freak out. But Iron Honkai Starro drops. I don't play this game. Understandable.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Ma'am!
Wait. That black thing seems to be moving.
Ooh.
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
The monster has heels. It kind of reminds me of Zenless Zone Zero's monsters almost. Like, it's kind of this familiar
Trian,
shape language.
please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this. As expected. The words black, sword, and
They're
cloak.
pretty slow.
They're talking about the
Slay
black
indeed.
tide.
I'm about to slay them.
Relax. That didn't hurt.
I could be convinced to get slayed by them.
Stand still.
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Smooth. Thank you.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the black tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Which one is Honkai? And did they ever find the Star Rail? These are good questions.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie,
how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
I have to look again tonight, Chai. Gotta play through HR's story before watching. Thank you, Zata! Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your look. And enjoy the story once you get to it. Thank you again.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Aglaya said that Anaxa is still alive. Is that true? And there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it?
I want to cosplay Katori so bad. She's so gorgeous. I love her outfit.
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Now that makes complete sense.
Were you in a similar situation before, friend?
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Huh? And he's still able to conduct research here. Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, looks like Circes must be really open-minded, accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Ooh. Thank you, Skip. Wow. Thank you for the care package! And welcome in! Wow. Love you, time! Thank you! Wow! I'm doing great. I am doing quite Lovely. Hope you are as well. Mwah. 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 I don't think Aronix wasn't reluctant to help us as you put it, but they wouldn't have deemed Chai worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anacta and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Lucky.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
No, Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all of my friends that I only have Aronix's power.
So many monsters.
Maybe I'll find some useful memories here. Let me try. What the? Black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue, with its body like golden ashes. Perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius. It's no good. I didn't see anything. Beetle. Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must have maintained daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? Little critter.
The sigh of relief when it's not a trickster chest. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
And there's no keyhole in this door.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
As this door is a creation of the three titans of fate, maybe the eyes of Aronix will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Mimi!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
So rude.
You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras.
Oh, it's him.
Sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule
Okay. I thought I had a better streak. I have failed. Big fan. It's okay. Streaks are bound to be broken. It is okay. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now you can tell me. Can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
This guy. What a difficult person!
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
But how is that? You can respond to me. Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne.
The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, but on the bright side, looks like the place is easy to defend and difficult to attack. That's really the case. I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door can finally be opened. It seems like that message also served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
I love our HSR Pokemon. Oh yeah. Happiness abounded in this lush land. By gods. Chosen.
What was that sound? Huh?
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Fibbies. What a cute name.
Hello. There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
Thank you. No problem. How'd you find me, Phoebes? Oh, it's Flibbies, not Fibbies. Fibbies. Bees.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants, raised by their glasses, in a toast to be held by the 12 constellations.
It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. Hello, Aranyada. No. Hi. Welcome, welcome.
That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting.
What? Why do you have experience? Why do you even have experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? How could a heart possibly speak? It's not even lit up. I think that something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Slow down. We don't want to alert them.
Bug.
This could serve you well.
The Sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. The years have eroded its details, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. Can I break this? Whoa. I can fix it too.
Bug. One little sip. Just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around. No, wait. Are there any more final exams?
Chrysalis of gold, Menestia, viewing fates of hearts destined to meet. Here's beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. Oh. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, incapable of singing. Stare at the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh. Whoa! Beautiful woman!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
She's gorgeous. What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Oh, you calling child?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Oh, goodness.
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Gah! What do you think you're doing, Squishy?
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Supporting a friend.
Get supported back! Ah!
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
It exploded.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him.
Oh, you saved him.
Recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
I love this lady.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
She's so mother. Oh, we're descending. So I love this tile. Very pretty.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Oh no, more puzzles. Oh, yippee.
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
That's so romantic!
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Kel, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right?
Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Sounds like a fun time.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
I clicked on Squishy's YouTube link and subscribed and then got lost in the algorithm. I am back. Welcome back, Meppy. That sounds like this is like ADHD. Demons gotcha.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Oh no, there's old stuff there.
What do you mean?
It's fine, Squishy. Ugh. It was so reassuring to have Cass around. Should put my brain to use though, too, And... As time dimension revealed by the orb shows, or at least growing there.
Flip notes from 10 years ago? That's like ancient gold. What do you mean?
That's why it looks so soft and fluffy. Watch this.
Baby cackle. I'm glad. 'Cause it's gold.
To me.
Also, I can't wait for you to post the time lapse of the current thing that you're working on.
Ah. Thank you for the follow, Audrey. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Ooh. Hognose bloom. Oh man, everyone's gonna see the mini sketches along the way. That's perfect! That's amazing! I eat that stuff up!
Hello.
What brings you here, Audrey? How'd you find me? How'd you find us?
Does that hurt?
Stay put.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get there.
Rise.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Lily pads.
Bored, tired, and I like Honkai, and you find the watch, so yeah. Aww. Hell yeah. Glad to keep you company.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Eat them. They look so tasty and lemony. $11 years ago, and you were still cooking. I believe it. Whoa.
Oh, so this is how flowers are grown.
What the? Whoa! That was quick.
Maybe he was built different. No, I'm a tired adult.
That's so real.
Does that hurt?
I don't know where all my energy went.
Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
World cleansing dragon.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Get there.
Rise.
Get there.
What's in your prescription?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
World cleansing dragon.
Get there.
Wow. Wait a minute. Ad starts soon. In 20 seconds. We're gonna take a little break. Feel free to grab some tea. Take a little snack break. Whatever you need to do. Yeah. Ads is starting. Blah, 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 blah. I'm back. No. Ow, wow. Ow, wow, wow, wow. No.
Back to puzzle hell. Yes, indeed.
Does that hurt?
Thank you.
Welcome back as well.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get there.
Buckhead! Wow!
Howdy. Howdy, partner.
Welcome in! Thank you for the raid!
What are you streaming?
What were you up to?
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Tell us, tell us.
I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3. I've been hearing about that. Did you have fun? Wait a minute, you were there! Yeah, I had some good moments. Not my first time playing. I see, I see. I'm playing it in preparation for the remake. Ooh. Remake. Alright. Glad to have you here. Glad to see you having fun. Let me give you a little shout out.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you again for choosing me as your raid target. Appreciate it. Wow.
Also, if you need a raid to run, fall asleep, you know, get some treats, aftercare, upstream, go ahead and feel free.
But you're welcome to stay here as well.
How smart.
Am I? Who am I kidding? Yes, I am. Even when I know exactly not what I'm doing. It is past midnight. It may be wise to get some EPs. It may be wise. No! Come back. Thank you. Ooh! Okay. No, you're going the wrong way. Don't you go in the option? How'd you go in the opposite direction? You can't? See. Thank you. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy hick in the cup of my juice. Keep alerting the gods. Reppy. Look for a prophecy table. Prophecy table.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
We can use it.
This may hurt your head for a while. Have patience. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Oh. Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall. Peril, quest, a mystical plague that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's how all bird stories go, right?
Are you playing as Kafka? I can play as anything. I do like Kafka though. I'll admit, I'm not immune to her character design and vibe. So real for that.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Even though I haven't played Honkai more than a few minutes. Also understandable. So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several Yons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cal.
Hey, Cal, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink puppy? Pink bunny. Poor Mem. And thank you, Blockhead. You caught me shrimping.
No! It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Few of you chai. Shrimp. I'm shrimply. Just a little shrimp. Little shrimp fox. Yes. Let's get affiliate. I'm considering calling my pasta check shrimp catching. And you get a point if I was in fact shrimping. That is quite funny.
Old friends.
Imagine you had a model, right? And every time your cat caught shrimping, you slowly, every part of you, like, slowly you have like a shrimp antenna, and then another part of you, a shrimp tail. And you slowly become more and more shrimpy every time you're caught each stream. Like a shrimp curse.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
That simply would not happen. I'm better. I will never shrimp again. You don't want to get shrimp cursed now, do you? You best be not shrimping. Remove a petal from the golden bough of owls.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Knowing me, though, I'll forget 2 seconds later. You turn around, I'm a whole shrimp. No! Crushy! No! We lost a good one. We lost one of the best. Rest in shrimp.
Huh? That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
If it did happen, I'd certainly feel crabby. But I wouldn't get baited like that. What's up, Shrimp Nation? All shrimps. Rise! And now you're no longer shrimping.
Ma'am, Mammy lit up.
Oh, really lit up.
How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
All according to plan. All according to Kukaku.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However,
We're
giving
riding
us
the water
half-truths
wheel.
is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Aww.
So, ask away.
How about you exclude the little bunny? What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I will ask will turn Inforius upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
So you don't actually have to take the water wheel. Woohoo! Yippee!
Are you practicing VAing or just reading along for fun? For fun. But technically it could be practice. Of this guy. You know what? I don't have time for your tricks. Keep the chest. Even fun can be practiced, you know?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
But our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure, tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege.
Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. But But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove not long ago. I temporarily gave up on this idea when I was young, because I have a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Thank you, Reppy.
John, sweets! Oh my goodness! Wow. A pleasure to have you here. I don't get to see you here often. Oh my goodness. How are you, sweets? Have you been resting up well? Wow.
I've been sleeping a lot. You deserve it. You've been working so hard.
How's stream been? It's been cozy. Just been playing games.
A cozy night. Indeed.
How about you? What? Die!
Thank you for the gifts of the sweets. Knew it'd be cozy in here. It gets a little chaotic sometimes, just as a warning. Just sometimes. Not all the time. It gets a little silly sometimes. Just sometimes. It's usually comfy though. A little bit of chaos as a treat. Indeed.
But yeah, feel free to be cozy.
If you need to lurk, that's also cool. I'm just glad to have you here. What do you mean, Chai? You know exactly what I mean. You know how crazy it gets, sometimes. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Okima.
Lurking and listening. Enjoy your lurk! Appreciate it.
I know your son is getting by pretty well in Okima. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just exhorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysos heir like Callinicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Nether Realm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see, I wonder if these brats have been sneaking in pure content in the collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God, the Aquila Scroll. If this were the old days, I would have burned this on sight. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. Damnations! Which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. This little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I would like to see just what is so special about this brainwashing nonsense. Scandalous. Just scandalous. Beast of the Black Tide. I won't allow you to touch our collection. What a funny old man. In the end, he enjoyed the manga. That's all it takes.
Phew! Finally, some fresh air. The wind feels so chilly.
Gotta love people.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Grace.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Rise.
Not hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
The consequences are mine to bear.
I was afraid it's gonna be another trickster chest. Man, after this whole entire update, I've been like holding my breath with each chest. I'm like, is it gonna be one of those? Do I have to deal with this again?
What a heat not so. Blood cleansing dragon.
Relax.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't know if you guys remember, but I played Zenless Zone Zero like one time. Do you think I should pick it back up again for stream? Would any of you be interested in that? Please? I mean, sure. Didn't expect that answer. What was that? I didn't hear the first part. What would you guys think if I played Zenless Zone Zero again? I only played it once on stream. I was wondering if you guys would be interested. You can say no. You could say you'd rather just see me draw. Just totally understandable.
The UI and game design is so cool.
I love the UI. I love the characters too.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive merits.
Chibi!
Or is it Chibi?
Whoa!
No, it's Trian.
Little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
The pink puppy.
I forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving!
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Poor kitty's little cat.
I do love Chad. It's good to play games that you just stress too. of any enrichment patrol.
Oh, what did I do to deserve you? Your words pierce the soul with sweetness squishy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Moving on, moving on. All that matters is that you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Glad I found my Oshi. I don't know what I did to deserve this title. I don't understand.
Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
Oh, she did.
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
I'm curious what he looks like without all the crystal over him.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
A kind-hearted and mysterious passerby.
Oh, so you received help from a kind-hearted person. But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Oh.
Now, come and meet our other companion. Where did you go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this.
Mm.
Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind, using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Look. These sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but the roots in their seeds are nice and fat. Now, which concoction should I brew these? The hand. Ooh. Ooh.
What can I do with his hand? Oh, I can punch something. No, I can grab that cube, actually. Or I can punch that thing. Can I not send? Maybe I can. Strange. Is there nothing around that I can punch or grab? Unless. Nope. Coin? Oh, there's another one. Infinity Gauntlet. Something like that. Oh. Secret. Punch. Nice.
What are these crowns are? World cleansing dragon.
Stand still. Relax.
Rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them. World cleansing dragon.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What's in your prescription?
Relax.
Rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them. World cleansing dragon. Get them.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What's in your prescription?
Time to say bye. Boom.
World cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
I just realized the fluffy grass. This is so nice. Gotta run past these enemies. Don't mind me! Hee hee.
We got places to be.
And gods to save.
More violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
This place is so pretty. Whoa.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Ooh. No. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stroke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. That was romantic.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, telling a Titan I love you work? Not as good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Like a petal from the golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. These answers are crazy. Joe on the pedal with this highly provocative expression is crazy. Oh. As a joke, I kind of want to choose the answer. Just to see the reaction. If there is a reaction at all. Understanding the common nature of human society, we believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception. And that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Not at all. Trian?
Lady Trian, and even Mem?
Mem!
Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, you
Huh? What?
The voice
Ma'am?
seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things.
Come down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. John, may I send Rip your bird and jet? Yeah. Go ahead. Send away.
Am I going?
Well done, friend.
Why is Mom blooping?
Oh. Take a look at my work. Can you guess what I drew?
A canopy.
Correct. But it could also be a big tree. A mushroom. A blank wall often proves more fascinating than images with clear meanings. The essence of art lies in leaving an emptiness behind.
Squishy. Yep, that's a bird.
What are you for clouds?
Get them!
Relax.
World cleansing dragon.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Get them! Fiend or devil. I'll crush them!
I'm gullible.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Never. Still trying.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh.
Don't want much comfort.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't say that I was gonna tell you what species the bird was. Sneaky little reppy. Sneaky, sneaky.
World cleansing dragon.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise.
Relax.
Get there. Break. The consequences are mine to bear.
You were so right. I was thinking about sending Pew Pew from Malone, but I was like, probably a real bird. Ah yes, another puzzle. Wait a minute. That was one. That one was a little bit more easy compared to the other ones I've gone through. Oh! My head! My horns!
Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
World cleansing dragon.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ads are starting. Great time. Wow. Boo.
Hello. Wow. We're back. Ah. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back as well. Thank you.
A minute. Where am I? Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Purify. Yes. Perfect. Okay.
No. This is a sweet little dance to express my apologies.
The audio. Hold on. Oh. Whoopsie. I see why. Accidentally turned it down too low. Thank you, Squishy.
Bug. Quite a trek to get here. Tough climb, but believe me, friend, this trial will serve you well. A strong body and sharp skills make for an unbreakable spirit.
Thank you, Bug. The heck? I have to get down below. Oof.
World cleansing dragon.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Don't hurt. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them. Rise. The consequences are mine to bear.
Ooh. Is this the beginning? Alpha.
Water heats the cloud song. Shoot.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Oh no. That must be because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm. Oh no. You're finally here, friend. Been waiting for a whole while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give them, the sponge and ungentlemanly fools, a taste of my fury and fatal allure. Looks like I reached medium well. Now perhaps I'm on the verge. Wow. We're becoming well done. Good night, Reppy. When life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. And with that, I'm going to bed. Night, friends. Good night, Reppy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. See you Saturday. And stay safe. Take care.
Stand still.
Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Chai and Cass always manages to resolve crises so effortlessly.
Actually, there's 4 of us.
Oh right, sorry, I forgot Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
My lady.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill out from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
So, we just have to present it to the butterfly.
Oh! What the?
Whee!
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the Divine Butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
After the faintly burning golden bough of elves. Whoa.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Nice and sad cry.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Hmm?
Of course, our promise still stands. But now...
Huh?
It's time for me to sacrifice.
No! We just met! No! Beautiful woman! Please!
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Oh! They were lovers!
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my goodness!
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and...
The romance titan.
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide
and is attacking along with it.
Ooh.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
Oh my goodness.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ah, I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
I keep wanting to voice act hers.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Let's take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Woohoo!
One strikes. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you. Come. Our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinon. Save yourself. No! I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No. Listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're Crisis here, remember? I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sinon, behind you. No. One did this Black Tide monsters. The others, they're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll end up in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama. Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Cyanide is taking something from his sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Ooh. They fought.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am. This. Friends. Can you feel it? Memmy.
What's wrong?
The memories here. A very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body for the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
This place is so pretty.
I'm gonna head to bed. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you for the cozy vibes. Thank you, sweets. I'm glad to keep you company. Sleep well, sweets. Sweet dreams.
Pleasure to have you.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Nighty night.
It's him! And who's that?
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell. And the memory. Though he's basically the memory itself. Burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction.
Oh my god. I love their outfit. I would wear that.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Do you mind if I borrow your cloak? Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
They're so cool. They're so cool. They're so cool.
Be careful.
We're so cool.
One slash.
Oh my god!
2 slashes.
Cutters! Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
Who exactly are you?
Hello!
At me. What are you afraid of? Get there.
Relax.
I love him.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to... What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Okay. The music is fire.
Stand still.
Heaven Surge. Cloudberry Dragon. Rise! Awaken Thorn Scale. Delve Hidden War. World Cleansing Dragon.
I know not who you are, Mr. Man, but I love you.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Where is she? The curve. It's the curve from that pierces together. Yeah?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, be okay.
Relax.
I wish not to use the strength.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to show. What's in your prescription? Thank you. Thank you.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Can I have your soul instead?
They reduce it.
In that case.
Okay. Get him, Miscaterus. Oh, what whoa. What's happening to you?
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Whoa. Okay.
No ordinary human.
Naxa?
Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Huh?
I'm finally here. I miss you so much.
What is going on?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Awaken Thorn Scale. Delve Hidden Moon. World Cleansing Dragon.
Bless
Stand still.
Sense a storm. Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon.
May as well kill them all. Good times never left. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look with some field kick.
Relax.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Heaven's Surge. Cloudberry Dragon. Rise!
Return to great dream.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Ooh.
Wicked Thorn Scales. Delve Hidden Moon. World Closing Dragon.
That breathing sensation. Stand still.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking. I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quake! That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Relax.
This world is above. Return to the great dream.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Do we have to fight?
Get that!
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Cloudberry Dragon. Rise!
Look out, everyone!
Hmm?
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Oh! She's sucking them in the Century Gate? It's crazy! And Cattery's joined in. Shortly after in Okama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass,
It was worth it though.
it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful.
Oh.
I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Or you have a star rift in your chest.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against me. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Oh.
Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Water heeds the cloud's song.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you asked after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
What's this? So, did you come creeping in here after Almighty? I don't know about anywhere else, but that conspicuous body of yours is bound to be noticed by Memorial Palace. Is there something I could do for you? Nothing in particular. I feared you wouldn't be preparing to bathe with that immortal body of yours. You're here, and that's all that matters. It is strange, though. Now that I say it, I thought that the Black Tide would have no effect on you. Oh. Seems that power comes from the gods after all. Even they themselves are at its mercy, it is only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. So, is this Black Tide your only weakness? No. I see you're trying to get rid of me. I'll change the topic. There's something that I actually wish to ask you. There are few in this city that can match me in battle. And chances to battle non-humans are few and far between in my travels. Because of this, it has been hard for me to observe the weakness in my swordsmanship until I met you. When I crossed swords with you before, I lacked endurance, and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. Technique? Ha, you mean your laughable little tricks? I know how to relate to you now. As we fought before, how about we share out some of our insights? Huh? We have battled for all this time, yet I've never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? I fear you will be disappointed, hero. This is not due to my training. I'm simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. Oh.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. They're old.
Oh, this hurts.
Still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well!
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy.
I'm gonna tear up. I'm actually tearing up.
A heroine, wasn't she?
Oh. Why does these games always gotta get me in the feels?
What's that?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. Hold, Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that easier?
Just up and left me behind.
That
old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
Remember when the writer said a heartwarming story? Yeah, I remember that.
A retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Wow.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Let's go back for another soak.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Aglaya, I'm gonna need a soak. A full-on salt bath, if you will, after this.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
To Chai and company of the gross circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. These particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon morrow, so it is written. You're writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant sound must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. The cute little moat.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikodor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black robe sword master. The dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Oh.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
Because I love you! I'm used to it. I'm just supposed to like that. No. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I wonder how Dahan's been holding up these past few days.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
You're so right. But also, ads are starting. Oh my god, the timer. Hold on. Break time. Oh, we're about to get ready for bed. Anyways. Rick. Oh, wrong screen.
Did you guys have fun? Meow.
Do I even have to ask? I feel like it's silly even asking. I know you had fun. I had fun too.
B. It's time. It's time for the EPs.
Thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Vibing with me, lurking, supporting me, whatever you do. Thank you. Super mega ultra fun! I'm so glad.
Yippee. Thank you. Guys, a lovely company, as usual.
We're gonna continue this Saturday.
Yes.
So the day after tomorrow. The usual time.
You know where I am.
Alright. It is time. It is time for the EPs. The sleepy EBs.
Good night, everyone. Stay tight. Don't let the monsters bite. Good night.
Have a lovely rest of your night and day.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.